What's going on, everybody? It's Ross from Breaking Cards. We're going to be doing a 6-box blaster tonight. We got Donruss and we have Hoops. So I'm going to start getting these ripped open, making sure we have enough cards in the box, or packs in the box, just to kind of save us some time tonight. Should take me about 20 minutes to open, and how much? 1:46. A little later than expected, but we'll see how quick I can get this banged out for us. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Welcome to the new guys. For the new guys, I am going to be sorting your cards during the break, so this break does take a little bit longer. If anybody would like a recap, just post in the chat at the very end. Happy to do so for you. Terry, I sent you an invoice for combined shipping, so you're still at 23 for those two teams. So we got Boston, Charlotte, Cleveland, Detroit, Golden State, Lakers, Memphis, Minnesota, OKC, Orlando, and Philly tonight. Got 11 total teams. So if anybody would like to grab any of the unsold teams before we get started, payment methods are in the description. Okay, that is one right there. Memphis is winning this sloppy game against Golden State. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Oh, missed it. He's not very good at free throws. Again, thanks for coming tonight, guys. I'm Ross from Breaking Cards. I'm just getting these cracked open early for us. Break is going to start when I'm done here. No, I didn't start yet. I'm just getting them cracked open. Just to save us some time, because this is going to take me like 20 minutes to get them open. I'm on box number 2. Just going to stack them and make things a lot easier when we're going through them. I sleeve every card immediately, so the break does take a little bit longer, but your investment is safe. And I ship next day as well, so they will be sorted and on their way to you tomorrow. I normally like to come on either a half hour to 20 minutes early when we're doing a big break like this. I normally break around 150 cards, but I've been doing a couple bigger ones more lately. Who's out of bounds? Yeah, no. Okay, so that's blaster number 2 of Donruss there. There's our third one there. I look at every single card. I don't blow through all of them, so you know it does take a little bit longer, but you know exactly what you're getting. Desmond Bain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wow. From the logo. That's pretty cool. I love Desmond Bain. And for the guys that's logging on now, what's going on? I'm just getting these cracked open early. Don't worry, we didn't start yet. Just to save some time for everybody. I'm on blaster number 3 of 6. Doing the Donruss first. We got the hoops here in a second. We'll take a look at the hoops first. Just got some contenders in. My buddy opened up a box just a second ago and we hit a redemption out of the contenders. There was no autograph or memorabilia, and there's no marking on there that it is an autograph, but I'm assuming it's got to be an autograph. Davion Mitchell green shimmer. It's not numbered, doesn't look to be. So assuming that's an autograph. That's a pretty nice hit out of contenders. Davion Mitchell auto redemption.
But I love your car guarantee already comes with 30-day returns.
Okay, and that is number 3.
I believe it.
I have a spacer between them,
Sure.
so we'll know when the box ends.
Vacation high. Book a Priceline, because when you save more, you can no way more.
No way.
And on to the hoops. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. I'll show you the fronts. Sorry. And again, we'll be getting started here as soon as I'm done ripping these open. I don't think I can get it done in 4 minutes here, but I'll do the best I can. Toronto, all right. So we were at 23. So we are at 45 now. I sent you an invoice for combined shipping because I would have had to add money for that, just in case you wanted to jump on and grab more. So 45 total on the side, and I'll update the spreadsheet here in a second. I will not update it and sell it to somebody else. I apologize. Alright, so that is our first Hoops Blaster there. I'll slide that back and update the spreadsheet real fast. Toronto. You got it, sir. Okay. And again, almost time. What's going on, guys that are just logging on now? Just cracking these open for us. Save us a little bit of time. This is blaster number 5. And we'll see if I can get this done in about an hour and 30 minutes. It might be an hour and 45. It all depends. I had a crazy weekend I wanted to talk to you guys about because it does kind of pertain to you guys as well. Love to pick your brain on it as well. You know, some of you guys have broken with me before, so you know I'm cool. You know what I mean? I do everything for you guys as much as I possibly can on my end. And I had this guy that bought into one of my breaks last week, and he didn't pay the first day. And I understand, you know, my breaks are at 12 o'clock midnight Eastern Standard Time, so if he's on the East Coast, you know, it's late. I get it. During the week, sometimes people fall asleep. I get the message all the time, oh my god, I fell asleep, can I still pay for this? Yeah, no problem. You know what I mean? Communication's key. But I didn't send him a message. I sent him a payment reminder the next day, and then I sent him a personalized payment reminder just to ask him if he was planning on paying for it. And he shot back this really long-winded message about how he's got 4 days to pay and he's going to pay in 4 days, and so he's going to pay me on Sunday, and this was on Saturday. He's going to pay me blah blah blah, and he's also going to get all box breaks shut down. because people cancel people's orders, you know, when you don't pay before the break starts. And I really, you know, if somebody's, you know, getting paid next week or whatever, you know, I don't care. Just contact me, you know. I'm cool about it. I get it. 60% of Americans are living paycheck to paycheck. I mean, I get it. It's a fun hobby. It's a good hobby to be in, especially with these good rookies. So I don't blame people for liking to get into box breaks. But I tried to explain to the guy, you know, like, bro, that's no problem, but you know, you're like threatening my business. You're gonna get us shut down. I got a Zoom call with Facebook. I got 100,000 comments saying that people should be able to pay after watching the break. Blah 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 blah. And it's like, wait a second. Like, if you think about the percentages of people that actually pay after watching the break, if they don't hit anything and they're not already paid, it's a very, very low number. It's got to be like 5%, you know. People just won't pay. You know, there's no guarantee. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. eBay policy says 4 days. So I'm going to end all box breaks, blah, 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 blah. It's like, bro, and he's got like 8 things of feedback. So it's like he's either some kind of an idiot or he's a plant. And they're like trying to crack down on box breaks for whatever reason. So if you guys get in the you know, do box breaks yourself, just be aware that he's like, I'm telling all the people on my social media that nobody needs to pay before the break, blah 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 blah, pay 4 days afterwards, blah, we're gonna get it off of eBay, blah. It's like, bro, if you don't like box breaks, don't buy them. I don't know what to say. And then I canceled his order, and there was just long-winded correspondence back and forth, and it basically boiled down to I got him to admit the fact that he was not planning on paying for the order. After the 4 days was up, he was not planning on paying, and that he was only do it to goat me to cancel his order so that he could get me reprimanded. And that was the bottom line. That's what I mean. You know what I mean? Like, I'm reading your comments now. Just like unbelievable. Like, and we went back and forth, and like I said, eventually he admitted that he was not planning on paying. He had no intentions of paying, which proved my point that, yeah, no, there's no guarantee that people will actually pay. Like I said, if somebody comes to me before the break, hey, I can't, you know, I'll pay you Monday or whatever the case happens to be, you know, I don't care. I don't care. I you know. But you're like basically asking a stranger to borrow money, you know, like, and it's like I'm handcuffed here, and I send him a very long-winded, factual message back, and this went back and forth for a long time. Hunter, which eBay username are you?
At Domino's, you can get more than just your favorite pizza. You can get specialty chicken, savory pastas, oven-baked Parmesan bread bites.
Oh no, I did the whole thing through eBay, and like I said, like he's like, I'm on the phone with eBay customer service right now, and I'm just like, bro, don't buy into my box breaks ever again, because it's not gonna work out for you. I'm just gonna cancel your order immediately. But I just want everyone else to be aware that there may be plants just out there, because it seemed like this guy was on a mission, and it's really fucking, excuse my French, but what the hell, you know what I mean? And if you've ever been to my box breaks, I'm not like the other guys, so you're really barking up the wrong tree with me, and it's really aggravating for me. And I'm just like, bro, You gotta be kidding me. And you know, in baseball, there's like triple cards. If like somebody owns one of the teams and then I own the other two teams because they're unsold, I give that card away. Like, I don't, you know what I mean? Like, I am more than fair about everything. No, he absolutely. I said, bro, you're barking up the wrong tree. You think you're something that you're not. You are certainly not anything that I need to really worry about. But then I got a message where my Luka Doncic mystery packs have been canceled because a chance listing. So they no longer like the chance packs. Like, oh, one of them has a crazy rookie in it. You know, so those got pulled along with his listing. So he proved the point that he can pull $15,000 of revenue off my eBay with 5 feedback. Just really something else, I'll tell you.
It's like assuming Reggie Miller is always a great closer. Okay, production meetings about to start.
Really something else. So Hunter, again, I didn't see your message back. Who are you as well? Portland would be $9 total if you're already in the break. I just need to match you up with your eBay username. I know you're not Nate. I know you're not Terry. You could be Haglake. You could be Nick. You could be Linton. Jameson. I'll take a look for the last name. And it's $9. Payment methods are in the description. Sorry for the delay, guys. I wanted to get these cracked open for you and tell you this terrible horror story. Literally, the guy was messaging me at 2 o'clock in the morning, and I told him, basically, I have a family, bro, and you're borderline just stalking me at this point. You need to just let this go. Because, yeah, I understand eBay's policy, but you're just absolutely the worst. I don't have to beg people to pay before the break. People see the description, they see the rules, and they freaking pay for it. Because that's the right thing to do. Unbelievable. Unreal. But again, sorry for the delay, guys. I already know this break's going to take a little bit longer, but I just want to double check here. Sometimes people log on and they're a little bit behind. Portland is $9 total. If you want them, I'll mark you down, but I just got to find out who you are first. Hunter, I got the payment, but you didn't send shipping, so send another $2. Yeah. Robinson. We got Rosenquist. And I don't know. Again, I don't know who you are, sir. So please tell me what your eBay username is and send another $2 for shipping. Because I'm going to sleeve every single card and I'm going to top load a lot of cards here tonight. And on that note, we'll get started. That one is sold to somebody. Hunter got it. Got the extra 2. And just post in the chat with what your eBay username is so I can mark you down. And we'll get started here. We got Jonas Valanciunas. And that's for the Pelicans. I'm going to bring that down a little bit. What's your eBay username though? Is what I'm saying. So if you're not in the break tonight, you got to send $7 for shipping because this is a big break. If you are in the break, then it's just $2 for additional shipping. So if you're not in the break, I need your address so I can send the cards to the correct person. And I need your eBay username if you broke them with me before so that I can grab it if it's been within the last 3 months. If not, you got to send me an email with your information. Otherwise, I won't be able to get your cards out to you if you're not in the break. So if you're not one of the guys on the screen already, one of the 5 customers that are already in the break, you got to send an extra $5 for shipping. And you got to give me your address. Jonas Valanciunas. I don't have anybody in the break named Jeff on eBay, at least. Sometimes you're using your some significant others' accounts. You know, I got a Terry and Altug, Nathan, Nick, and Linton. That's all I got. So, if you're not in the break, send another $5 and send me your address. If you are in the breaks, let me know which other team you have tonight. Shy Gilgeous Alexander, and if that doesn't work for you, I'll send you your money back. Shy Gilgeous Alexander, Terry, but I'm going to put a lot of plastic on your cards and I'm going to ship it first class, so it's going to cost me money to ship these. Not going to cost me $2 for sure. It's going to cost me like $6. No problem. So Terry, that's your first one. We got LaMelo Ball for Charlotte. Because PayPal does not always link your address if you don't send it goods and services, and that sometimes is not up to date as well. So if you're not in the break, I gotta add your short pile so I can get your card sorted, and also your address and a couple more dollars. Kelly Oubre, another Charlotte Hornets card. You got Desmond Bane for Memphis. I was assuming you were in the break already. We got a Karl Anthony Towns. And that's for Terry. There's another one for you. And there's a beautiful one. We got a Frequent Flyers Holo Ja Morant. Another one for you, Terry. Beautiful. We got Corey Kispert, Washington. Jeff, let me know what's going on, buddy. We got Isaiah Stewart for Detroit. Nathan, that's your first one. We got Chris Boucher for Toronto. Terry. We got RJ Hampton for the Magic. Nick. We got TJ Warren, Indiana. We got Chicago Bulls, Lonzo Ball. Oh, 1 point game. They're coming back. We got Emmanuel Quickly for the Knicks. Jeff, are you out there, buddy? A normal break would be $5 for shipping, and then since this break is bigger, it's an extra $2 because this is almost, there's like 560 cards in this break. That is a Quentin Grimes. If you're not in the break, it would be 7 for the team and 7 for shipping. That's correct. I thought you were already in the break since you already paid shipping on eBay. If you are in the break, if you already have another team, then you're good. You sent me 9, you're good. If not, send me another 5 because I thought you had already paid for shipping on eBay. And we got Miles McBride. And just make sure your address is attached some way, shape, or form, and that it's correct. Then I'll make sure your cards get out there tonight. Hunter, got it, man. Thank you. There's another Nick. A lot of Nicks. 3 Nicks in a row there. We got Russell Westbrook for the Lakers. So it's going to be for Terry. We got Harrison Barnes, Sacramento, and sorry for the confusion there. Sacramento. This is a very big break, so you can see I'm taking really good carrier investment. We got Dennis Schroeder, Boston, and you will have tracking. Just ask Terry. I live in New York. He lives on the East Coast, even further east than me, and his package went to Austin, Texas. You know, good thing we had the first class tracking, otherwise we would have had no idea. Luke Kennard Clippers. Those kind of packages get lost like that. You got Denny Avdija, Washington.
You know how you could really win some brownie points with the lady?
You got Cameron Johnson, and that's for Phoenix. And there's a nice one. We have Golden State, blue parallel, Moses Moody. That's a nice one, Nate. Moses Moody. I'll post that one up for now. Not a bad card. Congrats on that one. We got Santi Aldama. Santi Aldama. Terry. There you go, sir. We got Cedi Osman. Cleveland. Al Tug. We got G. Sean Tate. Houston. Kyra Lewis Jr., Pelicans. Utah Jazz, Royce O'Neal. Yeah, as soon as they figured out where it was, I mean, Jesus Christ. Why does it go across, you know? But that's why, you know, I do the things I do to make sure everyone knows where the things go. You see that it leaves the Pleasant Valley Post Office, you know. After that, it's out of my hands. It's unreal. You got PJ Tucker, Miami. San Antonio, we got Lonnie Walker. And that's a blue parallel for the Spurs, Lonnie Walker. The fourth. And for Toronto, we got a Scotty Barnes. He was Rookie of the Year, right?
We can take steps to protect ourselves.
ROY, Scotty Barnes, Toronto. There you go, unsold to gold for Terry.
Get tested if you have symptoms or worse.
Propaganda during the NBA playoffs. We have Alexei Pokachevsky. You can do it, New York. Put your masks back on. Terry, there you go. Just when you're indoors. Chris Paul. Stupid. Phoenix. Chris Paul's cards went up. He's probably a top loader by now. We got Josh Jackson. Detroit. Nathan, there you go. And we got a Mason Plumlee, and that's for Charlotte. Terry, there you go. We got John Collins, Atlanta. Memphis. We got a Dylan Brooks. He came back this game. Dylan Brooks, Memphis. Terry, there you go. Cleveland, we have a blue. Ricky Rubio. Al Tug. There's another one for you. Still waiting for our first Sixer. We got Josh Giddey. Rookie card. Very nice. Terry. There you go. Always a lot of OKC rookie cards. Usually you get a lot of them together too. So when you see one, hold on tight. You'll probably see a few more. We got Tobias Harris. Philly. Linton. There's your first one. We got Cole Anthony. for the Magic. Nick. There's another Magic for you. You got Carmelo Anthony for the Lakers. Terry, there you go. We got Will Barton, Denver. We got Jusuf Nurkic, Portland. I'm big on him. I can't wait to see him just start running stuff. We got Mikal Bridges. Phoenix. Yep, first lead of the night, like we said. They've been up the whole time. We got Michael Porter Jr., and that one's a purple. The blue and the purple are not numbered. Michael Porter Jr. Nice one for Denver there. And another Thunder rookie. We got Aaron Wiggins. Terry. There you go, sir. Sacramento. We got De'Aaron Fox. Sacramento. We got Ennis Freedom. Boston Celtics. Terry. There's a good Patriot right there. Good American. We got Kevin Love. Everybody, if anybody would like the link to 2,000 Mules, I got the link to the free video. It's really quite something. Exactly as expected, but even more so. I mean, literally, like, these guys were really busy in certain cities. We got Jaden McDaniels. We got a Spencer Dinwiddie, and that's for Washington. It's a good movie. It's about an hour and 50 minutes. We got a rookie remembrance. Zion. Pelicans. Somebody got the Pelicans tonight. Can you open that? This is not the right case for it, but it will be. We got Zion rookie remembrance. There we go. That's perfect for nice Zion rookie remembrance. What am I pulling from tonight? We got 6 blasters. We got 3 Donruss and 3 Hoops. We're on the Hoops still. We're still on the first one. We got arriving now, Jonathan Kuminga. Yeah, still on the first box until that little pile's going right there. Nate. There's another one for you. This pile right here. We got a JT Thor rookie card. I cracked them open before we started here, so if you don't trust me, feel free to scroll back and watch me rip them all open 20 minutes before the break started. We got Eric Gordon, Houston. We got Zion Williamson, Pelicans. And it's on the screen on the bottom left-hand corner as well. Pelicans. If you can't see, turn off your auto resolution. I don't know why that's an auto setting. It's so stupid. Everything will come in crystal clear if you turn off auto resolution. Darius Baisley, if it's not already. Terry. Oh, that's an offensive foul. Boo! Bad call, ref. Just barrel into him. That's not fair. We got Bojan Bogdanovic for the Jazz. We got Thaddeus Young. Oh yeah, no, that's a block. That's a block. Yeah, okay. That's a terrible defensive play. We've got a Kyle Lowry, Miami. I hope so. You haven't gotten... Oh, I haven't been sorting your cards because I didn't fix you on the spreadsheet. Let me... I think we got a Jusuf Nurkic. Did we get a Damian Lillard? I don't think we did. But we're sorting them now. Hold on a second. Let me add you to the spreadsheet. I apologize. I completely forgot. Thank you for reminding me. And we got Hunter. Sorry about that. Got you. Before we get too far into this. Yeah, Jusuf Nurkic. I remember that one. We got Josh Primo for the Spurs. Yeah, there's a lot of Damian Lillard and CJ McCollum inserts in this. Plus you got the Greg Brown rookie card as well. That was it, right? Just the Jusuf Nurkic? Nothing in the top loaders? We got Devin Booker. And that's for Phoenix. I think his cards just went up too. We got Brook Lopez. But don't worry, you know, if you don't hit anything, I take care of you guys anyway. That's one thing I don't really promote, but you'll see when you get your package, and it's a nice little surprise. We got Ben Simmons. Linton. There's a Ben Simmons for you. We got PJ Washington. Charlotte, Terry. We got a Bogdan Bogdanovic. And if anyone's looking for any loose cards, I have a bunch of listings in the description. Including the listing that doesn't exist anymore. If you caught my rant earlier. My Luka Doncic mystery packs. There's a John Morant, Memphis, Terry. We got a Skyview, De'Aaron Fox, Sacramento. We got an Isaiah Todd rookie card, Washington. Yeah, I top load every card that's $2.50 or higher, so every Damian Lillard's going in the top loader, even though his value just dropped to $2 on the Beckett, but I have faith in Dame Dollar. He is one of the best of all time. I mean, he really is. Just, you know, there's a lot of good players that play right now. A lot of good teams out there. Reggie Bullock. Always had the problem with the injured centers between Collins and Nurkic. You know, they've never played at full strength, so. And then they lose CJ McCollum and he plays just awesome in New Orleans. Buddy Hield. I was worried about him. He had a collapsed lung. Michael Porter Jr. may not bounce back from things like that, you know. But he's good. Got Derek Jones Jr. There's another one for Portland. There you go. Hunter. We got a Kemba Walker for the Knicks. And for Dallas, we have a lights, camera, action Luka Doncic. That's a nice Luka. We got a Jared Butler rookie card for the Jazz. We got Josh Richardson. I mean, if you figure the average, you got 560 cards or so in the break, something like that, 560 divided by 30. You know, you're looking at, what is that, about 18 cards on average, something like that. I could be wrong. Maybe closer to 17. We got Jared Allen. In a perfect world, if every team gets the same amount of cards. We got Kevin Porter Jr. And that's for Houston. We got Malik Beasley. And that's for the Timberwolves, Terry. Nope. Looks like Golden State just won. Got Montrezl Harrell. Washington. Got Rudy Gobert. Jaren Jackson takes a big three and gets blocked. Rudy Gobert. And Curry puts him away at the free throw line. We got a Pure Players Giannis Antetokounmpo. Yeah, I like the lights, camera, action. Last break we hit a hollow LaMelo like that, and it was just a sick looking card. It really was. It just popped with his teal colors and everything with the hollow. We got Chris Duarte. Really sweet looking card. Chris Duarte, nice one there. Okay, I grabbed a stack. Probably a little bit more than a blaster. Blaster number 2. I'll try to speed through these a little bit better, guys. We got Chris Boucher, Toronto, Terry. We got RJ Hampton, Orlando, Nick. Been shy on the Magic so far. We got Russell Westbrook for the Lakers, Terry. Steven Adams, Memphis. Another one for you, Terry. We got Justin Holiday, Indiana. Chicago, Zach LaVine. Trey Mann arriving now, Oklahoma City. That's the 3rd Oklahoma City rookie card so far. Terry, there you go. To the ceiling, sir. And we got a Scotty Lewis. And that's for the Hornets. Terry. We got a Harrison Barnes, Sacramento. And the game is over. Golden State goes up 3-1. Dennis Schroeder. Injuries. I'm telling you guys. Injuries is the story of this year's playoffs. We got Cedi Osman. I saw the funniest thing on TNT the one night. They had an Office episode, but it was the Brooklyn Nets. We got Julius Randle when they're all kind of playing, well, Creed is playing hooky, and he gets picked up by the bus. And he said he was playing hooky. It was Ben Simmons stepping on the bus. We got Julius Randle. You could probably catch it on YouTube. It was that funny. Yeah, Kawhi Leonard for the Clippers. Yeah, Kyle Kuzma, Washington. Lights, camera, action, Donovan Mitchell for the Jazz. Imagine if they get Wiseman back. We got another Moses Moody. Yeah, it counts. Doesn't make a difference. Neat, there you go. Another Moses Moody. We got Jay Sean Tate. Houston. We got Kyra Lewis Jr. Pelicans. Thunder. Alexa Pokachevsky. Terry. There's a Jalen Smith for Phoenix. San Antonio Jakob. We got Duncan Robinson, Miami Heat. And another Miami Heat. That's a Bam Adebayo. Bam, bam. And for Houston, Alperen Sengun rookie card. Houston's got a lot of good rookies this year. Jalen Green, Alperen Sengun, Josh Christopher, and then there's an Usman Garuba as well. There's Chris Paul, Phoenix. There's Josh Jackson, Detroit. Detroit's been very shy so far. Neat. We got a Tobias Harris for Philly. Linton. They've been shy too. There's a CJ McCollum for Portland. There's another Trailblazer for you. We got Trae Young. That's Atlanta. Ice Trae. Brooklyn. Feel like we haven't said them all night. Oh, we got a nice one coming. Paul Millsap Nets. And then we have a red. Numbered to 75, I believe. Jason Tatum.
Best red I've seen.
That's absolutely the best red I've seen, right? That's a sexy looking card right there. Jason Tatum, you see the number right there. I believe that's a 21 out of 75. Yes, 21 out of 75. Jason Tatum, Boston, unsold to gold for Terry. Congrats, sir. That is spectacular. Jason Tatum. Check him out. That is a nice hit. I'll show the Zion a little later when we have a little more space. We got Sharif Cooper. Congrats, Terry. That's a beautiful card. Jason Tatum doing his damn thing, too. So, Cole Anthony. Another one for the Magic for you. Nick. Lakers, Carmelo. Terry. De'Aaron Fox. Sacramento. Indiana, Miles Turner. We got a Nikola Vucevic, Chicago Bulls. We got a RJ Barrett for the Knicks. And we have a purple Houston Rocket Josh Christopher rookie card. It's another, his card has gone up significantly, so that's not a bad card there too. Similar-esque to the Moses Moody. Pretty close. She's kind of here.
Literally the greatest thing I've ever seen.
It was such a scene, but I was pretty hot.
So hot, I can see the look on his face.
We got a Bones Highland, Denver.
Time of our lives. You really have to be there. When you're with Amex, you always have a story to tell.
Played awesome this year. Bones.
It's what?
There's another good Patriot, Ennis Freedom. Terry, there you go, sir. There's another K Love. Cleveland. All tug, there you go. We got Eric Gordon, Houston. Los Angeles Clippers, Paul George.
You know, Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance?
Washington, Davis Bertans. That's cool. We hit that red Tatum. That's really nice. And we got Anthony Edwards.
Oh, yeah? Well, check out this tux. Oh, nice. That'll go perfect with these.
Yeah, I know. Gotta go by what's up here in the circle. I like Melo. I thought that was the worst trade in history, though, when we traded away the entire team to Denver to get him. Danilo Gallinari and all the others. Pretty wild. Oh, that's a cool card. Oklahoma City. We got Josh Giddey, and that's not the one I'm talking about. It's nice Josh Giddey. But I like the one we'll see here in a little while. Terry. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful card. We got Joe Wieskamp. San Antonio Spurs rookie card. There's another Zion. Pelicans.
Dogs bring out the good in us. Pedigree brings out the good in them.
There's a Darius Baisley for the Thunder. There's a Devin Booker, Phoenix. San Antonio Spurs. We got Keldon Johnson. We got a Bam Adebayo. Base this time for Miami. There's a Norman Powell. Portland. It's another Trailblazer for you, Hunter. Frequent Flyers. We got KD, Kevin Durant, Brooklyn. There he is. Frequent Flyers, the Slim Reaper. We got Herbert Jones rookie card. Pelicans. Pelicans having a good stretch. There's another one for Boston, Brook Lopez. I'm sorry, Milwaukee, Brook Lopez. For stick. We got Ben Simmons. There's another Sixer, Ben Simmons. Magic, Terrence Ross. Nick. Got Kyle Anderson.
It's Studio J in Atlanta where we never close. Inside the NBA presented by Kia.
I don't know what you mean. We got Monte Morris. Denver. Karis LeVert. Indiana. There's a Kawhi Leonard Skyview. I'm a Knick fan. I'm sorry. That's what you're talking about. You're talking about that. I live in New York. I'm a Knick fan. We associate ourselves with the team. You know what I mean? I'm not on the Knicks, I assure you. But I bleed Knickerbocker blue and orange, no doubt about it. We got Jalen Green. I'm a big Met fan too, so same colors there. Jalen Green. Houston. We've got a Reggie Bullock. Dallas. Yeah, Buddy Hield. We traded away the whole house. Wilson Chandler, Danilo Gallinari, $1 million draft picks for Carmelo back in the day. It was the worst trade. And Denver got so good after we made that trade. You know, we made the playoffs. We also had Amari Stoudemire at the time. Josh Richardson. Raymond Felton had an awesome year that year, too. Coming in off a trade. We got Kobe White. Chicago. We got Mitchell Robinson. For the Knicks, Nicholas Batum. Clippers. We got Nikola Jokic. At the time, it was the only New York team, you know. But I went up and down with the Knicks my whole life, my God. We got close until we, you know, ran into the Spurs in the finals. That was Nikola Jokic, lights, camera, action. There is the Usman Garuba. So we've hit all of the Houston Rockets rookies so far, in some way, shape, or form. We got another Jared Allen. Cleveland, Al Tug. There you go. Kevin Porter Jr., another one for the Rockets. Sorry, man. Yeah, I'm from New York, so we associate ourselves like we're on the team. That's just, you know. I'm sure other places are like that too, you know.
guys competed tonight. I mean, unbelievable effort for 48 minutes. Ball just doesn't bounce our way a couple times late in the fourth quarter. You know,
Thomas Bryant. My favorite player growing up was Detlef Schrempf. So I was big into the Seattle Supersonics, you know, but the Knicks were my team, you know. With the Rain Man and the Glove. Utah Jazz. Detlef Schrempf got in a fist fight with Patrick Ewing when he was on the Pacers when I was very young, that I remember watching tape. Yeah, they blew it a couple times. You know, the finger roll off the rim, and, you know, so many examples of Nick sorrow. But here's that card I was talking about. Boom! Seattle Supersonics. The Glove. Gary Payton. That's why I was so excited, guys. Like I said, my favorite player was Detlef Schrempf, so, I mean, this guy was the man. Only Marcus Smart and Gary Payton have won Defensive Player of the Year as a point guard. Fact. Beautiful. That's a slam hollow. Gary Payton, the Glove. Seattle, that's going to go to OKC. Congrats to Terry. Very sweet card. We got Jalen Johnson. I love seeing the slam hollows, especially when it's the glove. You know, there's not tons of value in the glove, but hey, whatever. You know, to me, I see value. Jalen Johnson. We got Lugens Dort. That's another nice one for the Thunder. We got Aaron Baines for Toronto. Terry again. Milwaukee, we got Chris Middleton. Sorry to see that he can't play. He's one of my favorites. But they keep rolling on somehow without him. We got Jimmy Butler. I have to run into Miami, so hopefully Jimmy Butler can keep playing the way he's been playing. He's so hit or miss in my book. We got Gordon Hayward, Charlotte. We got a Jaren Jackson Jr., Memphis. Terry, there you go. Got Chris Duarte arriving now, Indiana.
Unfortunately, had COVID started, but now it's too late. But Golden State just went through the motions tonight, and because they were reckless with the ball, they were taking bad shots.
It's not like I'm like a Patriot fan or anything. Yeah, no, I love, exactly. So did Sean Kemp, you know? So did Sean Kemp. Yeah, I love that Blazer team, for sure. Back in the day with Arvydas Sabonis. For sure. Clifford Robinson. Brandon Boston Jr., Clippers. You know, Detlef Schrempf was in, and here is the end of the second blaster. Detlef Schrempf was kind of like me. He was like a tall, out-of-position player. You know, he's 6'10", but he can't play center, you know, because he's a shooter. He spreads the floor. He was ahead of his time. You know, there's only a couple tall guys that could shoot the rock back in the 90s. We got Jeremy Grant, Arvydas Sabonis, Vlade Divac, you know, just a couple guys. Chris Webber a little bit at the end. He was more of a 21-footer guy, but Nathan. And for the Lakers, DeAndre Jordan. Yeah, Detlef was 6'10". And that is the end right there. There's the spacer. So he was a little ahead of his time. Being a tall, small forward, he had to have been the tallest one at the time. Got Kevin Huerter. When I played, I always tried to space the floor out because I told him, you know, I'm playing a guy that's 110 pounds heavier than me. Let's get him out of the lane, make our guards a little bit easier, and then I can shoot the rock from outside. But that's not the way of the game back then. It is now. Terry, there you go. Steven Adams. We got Justin Holiday. Now it's all spread the floor. Nobody plays defense. It's just what I imagined. We got a OG Anunoby. Everybody shoots the three, you know. OG Anunoby, Toronto. My coach was like, all right, well then shoot 10 threes and shoot 10 twos and tell me how many points you get at the end. And I made more points when I shot the three. Go figure. Got Davion Mitchell. Sacramento. We got Goran Dragic. Toronto. Another Raptor for you, Terry. We got Donovan Mitchell. Utah Jazz. Devontae Graham, Pelicans. A lot of Pelicans tonight. You got Zach LaVine for the Bulls. You got Julius Randle for the Knicks. And I might be getting into a little bit of sports memorabilia stuff as well, guys. So if you guys like autographed jerseys and stuff like that, might be running some raffles for that in the upcoming future. I believe we're going to do some hockey jerseys and a couple other things. I know I don't have any really hockey people here or anything like that, but you know, autographs from Hall of Famers. He's got a lot of other stuff too, but Davis Bertans, that's a purple for Washington. Davis Bertans. Davis Bertans. We got a James Boone Knight rookie card.
We head to Milwaukee for Game 4, and this was a beaut as Giannis and the Bucks trying to take that 3-1 lead, and Jason Tatum coming back from that.
Klay Thompson.
Game 3, a little more aggressive tonight.
Scottie Pippen was on Blazers back then too, for that small amount of time. Those other guys. I do not know why I put him in a top loader, but he's close anyway. Nate. Luka Doncic. What did you see? What did you see? Luka Doncic. Dallas. Got Kendrick Nunn for the Lakers. Terry. And for the new guys, I am sorting your cards during the break. If you didn't get that, that's what the number next to your name is. So if anybody wants a recap of their particular cards at the very end, happy to do so for you. We got Jalen Smith, Phoenix. Got Jakob Poeltl, San Antonio, and here we go for Cleveland finally. We got Evan Mobley, class of 2021 insert. He's been shy tonight. Get that off. There we go. Al Tug, there you go. Hague Lake. We got a Juan Toscano Anderson rookie card. Juan Toscano. Nate. We got Tristan Thompson, Sacramento. There is the base Jason Tatum. That's a nice Jason Tatum. I'm curious to see what that Beckett's for. I'm assuming it's probably could be a $60, $80 card. It could be more. I'm not really sure. It's Jason Tatum, so I mean, it's. I'm curious. It's a low number out of 75.
Oh my, Steve Adams, what, $6?
Yeah, Steve Adams, but that's.
Almost nothing.
Yeah. They're about the same as the 75th anniversary ones. Ricky Rubio, there's another Cleveland Cavaliers. Well, I'm saying out of 75 and the anniversary seem to be around the same price. Duncan Robinson, another thing that we can hit in here, which I don't know if we will or not. Obviously, we're coming down to the very nitty gritty here. We got another CJ McCollum for Portland. There you go, Hunter. We got Trae Young. Where is the Damian Lillard for you? We got a Donovan Mitchell. And that one's for the Jazz. Pure Players insert. Donovan Mitchell. Indiana. We got Isaiah Jackson rookie card.
Introducing Ruffles, flaming hot cheddar and sour cream. Own your Regis.
Yeah, big fan of that left shrimp.
Well, this isn't gonna work.
Try this.
There's a Dame Dollar. Portland.
Pick up score. Outlander.
Again, he's got a lot of inserts, so hopefully we hit you some nice Dame Dollars. We've got a Jonas Valanciunas. One night we were doing a, Terry loves this story, select, and it was a mixer, but Select Blaster had one fewer pack than it was supposed to. We got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, because I'm sure you've heard it a lot of times, Terry. Shai Gilgeous, and that's another one. So I'm like, oh, we're missing a pack. Let me not open this one for you guys. I'll grab another one off the wall. I grab another one off the wall. We pull a 1/1 Damian Lillard. It was a black and gold parallel for Select from 2020-21.
I'm glad you came in. Let's try adding Rexulti. When added to an antidepressant, Rexulti was approved.
Paul Millsap, Brooklyn. We got Miles Turner,
Antidepressant alone, so you can build on
and that's Indiana.
Rexulti can cause serious side effects.
Nikola Vucevic,
Antidepressants may increase suicidal thoughts and worsen depression.
Chicago.
Call your doctor about fever, stiff muscles, and confusion, which could be life-threatening.
Here is the end of Hoops. We got Luka Doncic. Again, sorry, I'll try to speed up the Donruss a little bit here. But again, I like to go over every card to make sure everyone knows what they're getting. So there's a Slam Luka Doncic, Dallas. Trey Murphy, rookie card for the Pelicans. There's a LaMelo, another one.
Find the smartest financial products for you on your wallet.
Yeah, I'm a San Francisco 49er fan too, for football. We got Isaiah Stewart. I'm a fan of basketball in general. There's a lot of stars out there right now. We got Chris Boucher. For Toronto. Terry. Got RJ Barrett for the Knicks.
Ready when you are, Doc. Just another minute, please.
Paul George.
Gun demanded a second minute. Lamb chops, extra rain.
What he wants for breakfast? Damn thing.
We got a Davis Bertans. And there's a Colin Sexton lights camera action. He's been on fire. Colin Sexton. Cleveland. Al Tug, there you go. Clippers, we have Jason Preston.
Same girl as before, basically.
I don't know what I did with it. I grabbed one, but I don't know what I did with it. We got RJ Hampton. There's another one for the Magic. Still no Magic rookies. We got Russell Westbrook for the Lakers. Terry. Harrison Barnes, Sacramento. There's an Anthony Edwards. Timberwolves, Terry. Keldon Johnson, San Antonio. Miami. We got Bam Adebayo. And another one for Miami. And it's another holo. Dwayne Wade. Nice little Dwayne Wade. Slam holo for Miami. A pretty looking card there. I didn't put the glove up for display. I don't know what I was thinking. We got Charles Bassey. Rookie card for Philly. There are a couple rookies that we haven't seen yet tonight for Philly. So there's the first one, Charles Bassey.
No, nobody went out.
No. The one's right there by your feet. Yeah, that right there. Yep. Dennis Schroeder for Boston. Terry. Yeah, Cedi Osman. And that's for Cleveland. Altug. There's another Jayshawn Tate. Houston. Portland. There's another Norman Powell. There you go, Hunter. Got Kyle Anderson. Memphis. Terry. There's a Monte Morris. Denver. And there's a Zaire Williams arriving now. It's a nice one. His cards have been going up as he's been killing it in the playoffs. Zaire. There you go, Terry. You got Trey Mann. There's the base Trey Mann for the Thunder. Another nice one for you, Terry. We got Kyra Lewis Jr., Pelicans. There's an Alexa Pokachevsky, Thunder, Terry. We got Chris Paul. Phoenix. Karis LeVert. Indiana. Chicago, we got Kobe White. There's a Mitchell Robinson for the Knicks. And there is a blue parallel. Jalen Johnson rookie card for Atlanta. Nice one there for the Hawks, Jalen Johnson. Some solid blue rookie cards. We got Corey Kispert again for Washington. Detroit. We got Josh Jackson. Neat. There you go. We got a Tobias Harris. Philly. Linton. There's another Cole Anthony for the Magic. There you go, Nick. Nicholas Batum, Clippers. Thomas Bryant, Washington. There's a Mike Conley for the Jazz. For the Knicks, blue parallel, Emmanuel Quickley. Miles McBride. There's another Carmelo for the Lakers. Terry. Sacramento, De'Aaron Fox. Kings. There's an Ennis Freedom for Boston. Terry. San Antonio Spurs, Derek White. There's a Jimmy Butler. Miami. Got Gordon Hayward. Charlotte, Terry. There's a blue Giannis Antetokounmpo. Nice blue parallel. Giannis. And the last card of Hoops is another Santi Aldama rookie card for Memphis. Terry. There you go, sir. Okay. Just give me 1 second to clear these cards off, guys. Make a little bit more room for the next stack.
All you have to do is sleep. Don't miss our weekend special. Save $500 sleep number 360 C4 Smart Bed Queen, only $12.99, lowest price ever. Plus interest until January 2025. That's Monday.
Psoriasis relaxes me. Try, hold, fail.
No one should stop on my back.
I started Cosentyx 5 years ago.
Look good at psoriasis. Look, feel better with Cosentyx. Don't use it if you're allergic to Cosentyx. Before starting, get checked for tuberculosis. An increased risk of infections, some serious.
Okay.
Ability to fight that may occur.
Yeah, that's a beautiful Jason Tatum there.
Symptoms develop or worsen. Serious allergic reactions may occur. Ask your dermatologist.
Okay. Grabbing a stack. And we're on to Donruss. Okay, we got a Rui Hachimura, Washington. We got a Patty Mills, and that's for Brooklyn. Thomas Bryant, Wizards. Cavaliers, Isaac Okoro. There's another Cavalier for you, L-Tug. We got Bam Adebayo, Miami. There's a Joe Harris for Brooklyn. There's Mikal Bridges for Phoenix. And we have an orange laser holo Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. A nice one for the Thunder there. Terry. Thunder are hot. We got a Royce O'Neal, Utah Jazz. There's the base Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Seth Curry, and that is for the 76ers. Linton, there you go. Got Julius Randle for the Knicks. There's a Maxi Kleber, another one for Dallas. Got Drew Holiday for the Bucks, Milwaukee. Jazz rookie card, Jared Butler. Utah Jazz, Jared Butler. We got De'Aaron Fox, Sacramento Kings. We got Eric Gordon, Houston Rockets. We got Dante DiVincenzo, Milwaukee. Boston, we got Al Horford. Had a great game tonight. Good for him. I love Al Horford. What a good guy. Kyle Kuzma, Washington Wizards. There's a Colin Sexton. Another one for Cleveland there. There's a Montrezl Harrell, and that's for Washington. We got a Terry Scary Rozier, Charlotte Hornets. Terry. And for Detroit, we have the rookies insert. He has arrived, Cade Cunningham, #1 overall. I was a little worried that we weren't going to see him tonight. Cade Cunningham, there he is. Nathan, there you go, sir. We got John Morant for the Grizzlies. This is Terry. There's a Clint Capella, Atlanta. Thaddeus Young, San Antonio Spurs. There's a Sadiq Bey, second year for the Pistons. Put up 50 this year. There's a Malachi Flynn, Toronto Raptors second year card, Terry. There's a LaMelo. Another one. So Charlotte's doing pretty good tonight too. LaMelo Ball. Terry. And for the Charlotte Hornets, rookie card James Boone Knight. Second one of him, I believe. At least 3 or 4 LaMelos. Definitely a good night for Charlotte. Unsold to gold, I tell you, between Charlotte and Boston. That big banger on Tatum. Definitely some good pickups tonight, Terry. We got Russell Westbrook. We did get one Scotty Barnes so far. Russell Westbrook, that's for the Lakers, even though he's got the Wizards jerseys on. Terry, there you go. We got Tyrese Maxey. Cooled it off last game. He's been on fire, though. Linton, there you go. We got Emmanuel Quickly. Where is Joel Embiid, by the way? Not one Joel Embiid so far tonight. Another Quickly. That's our first James Harden. Brooklyn Nets. We got Marvin Bagley, Sacramento Kings. There is a Kevin Porter Jr., Houston. We got Lauri Markkanen for Cleveland. Cavaliers, Lauri Markkanen. It says Lakers right there. Top left. We got a Duncan Robinson. Yeah, the Lakers are terrible, by the way. I was calling it like 4 or 5 weeks before the playoffs ended. I said the Lakers are not going to make the playoffs, guys. They are going to drop right out of it. They are not a playoff team. No, no, no. And they sure did. We got Seth Curry.
Here I was calling it when they won that.
Yeah. It was for sure nail in the coffin, like not even making the top 10 now. It was tough to miss the top 10 in the West. The Knicks would have made the playoffs if they were in the West. That's how bad the West was this year. Got Linton, there you go. But they were injury ridden, you know. The Pelicans were a lot better than their record because they got CJ in the middle of the year. We got Derek White, Spurs. they didn't play with Zion. If Zion came back, I think the Pelicans could have really done some damage. Got Lonzo Ball, and that's for the Chicago Bulls. Have we seen LeBron tonight? I don't think we've seen one LeBron yet. We got Chuma Okeke for the Magic.
You haven't.
I did, actually, because I listed a bunch of cards before the break, but that will not a break yet. Kobe White for the Bulls. There is a Jusuf Nurkic, Portland Trailblazers. Hunter, there you go. There's another Trailblazer, another Nurkic. We got a Onyeka Okongwu second-year card, Atlanta. And Memphis, we got a Santi Aldama. Yeah, the Lakers were just whack. Just whack with just LeBron playing sometimes when he feels like it. And then, you know, he had to do so much down the stretch to even compete. And it was fun watching him overexert himself for zero result. It was really quite something special to watch. We got Tim Hardaway Jr. And that's an orange holo. Another nice one for Dallas. Not particularly nice, but we got Pascal Siakam, Toronto Raptors. I like Tim Hardaway Jr., but he's hurt, so. We got Kyra Lewis Jr., but Dallas keeps trucking on. Dinwiddie, that was a big trade for them this year. Doing good things for them. Karl Anthony Towns, one of the most underrated players in the NBA, Spencer Dinwiddie. Kelly Oubre, Charlotte Hornets. Terry again. We've got an Ivica Zubac, Los Angeles Clippers. There's a Luka Dort for the Thunder. There's another OKC for you, Terry. There's a Danny Green. And that's for the Sixers. There's another Sixer for you. And we have another Santi Aldama. This one's the orange laser holo. Santi Aldama. Memphis. Terry. That's kind of a nice one there. We'll probably get some other stuff, but we'll put that guy there. You can still kind of see the stack a little bit there. I'll pull the stack out front in a second. We got Paul George, Clippers. We got Spencer Dinwiddie, Wizards. There's a T.O. Maladone for the Thunder. That's the first time we've seen T.O. tonight. There's a Tobias Harris for the Sixers. Linton, there you go. There's a Bojan Bogdanovic, Utah Jazz. Back to back for the Jazz. Got Mike Conley. And rookie card for Brooklyn. We got a Day'Ron Sharpe. Brooklyn Nets, Day'Ron Sharpe. Magicians, Kyrie Irving for Brooklyn. I cannot believe that Brooklyn lost 4 straight. They really should have won the first 2 games. They really shouldn't have turned the ball over so much. This guy shouldn't have been like, oh, my back. Ben Simmons. We got Monte Morris for the Nuggets. Back pain. I don't wish back pain on my worst enemy, so, but, I mean, who knows? We got DeMar DeRozan.
that may treat certain cancers. One of those cancers is advanced non-squamous, non-small cell.
He probably hurt his back carrying all his baggage with him
Certain chemotherapies as your first
to
treatment
Brooklyn.
if you do not have an
It's a long travel with all that baggage from Philly. Big weight on his shoulders there. We got Will Barton for the Nuggets. Jaylen Brown for the Celtics. There you go, Terry. We got Kelly Olynyk for Detroit. There's another Piston for you. We got another Kyrie Irving for the Nets. And an orange holo Eric Gordon, Rockets.
16 types of advanced cancer and is being studied in hundreds of clinical trials, exploring ways to treat even more types of cancer. It's true.
We got Jaden McDaniels, Minnesota.
Keytruda is approved to treat at Keytruda.com.
Had a couple big games in the playoffs for sure. We got Blake Griffin. He got thrown in there last minute, said, "Save us, Blake, save us." And he was unable to save him because he doesn't play good basketball anymore. We got Reggie Jackson. I don't know why they wouldn't let Paul Millsap and LaMarcus Aldridge just crush it for them. I don't know what they were thinking. LaMarcus Aldridge is still a big factor. We got Kawhi Leonard. Like the Nets, are like the deepest 10-man team, but when you shop it down to 8 or 7-man rotation, it gets a little choppy if their stars aren't in there. There's a Steven Adams for the Grizzlies. Obi Toppin for the Knicks, and thank goodness for Orlando, we got a rookie card. We got a Jalen Suggs between him and Franz Wagner. They've been very shy tonight. There's a Jalen Suggs. Nick, there you go. And we have an orange laser Marcus Smart Defensive Player of the Year. Terry. Okay. Rotate him back a little bit.
Yeah, sure, you bet. I'll do my best.
Don't put it up there for now. Okay, we got Darius Baisley. Thunder. Terry. Stacking it to the ceiling, sir. We got Devontae Graham. That's Pelicans there. There's a Robert Covington. Trailblazers. There we go. We got Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards, Timberwolves. Oh yeah, you would, wouldn't you? Hard. We got Buddy Hield. We got Zion. Again. Got a Cameron Payne for Phoenix. And the last card of that blaster was a LeBron James. Finally, LeBron. No LeBron or Anthony Edwards like at all. Or Anthony Davis tonight. Very weird. But that's a nice one. Franchise features LeBron. And there's the spacer there. We got Emmanuel quickly. That's not what he said. Did he say Mary? Oh, have me? Oh my God. I'd have me hard. Shane, not even. Yeah, no, he did say it. Good. So hard. He'd have himself. Derek White, Spurs. You got a Darius Garland. There's a Talon Horton Tucker for the Lakers. Terry. There's a Karis LeVert, Indiana Pacers. We got Rudy Gobert for the Jazz. Oh, cool. Another nice one. Got Zaire Williams. I'm going to switch that with the Santi. That's a little bit better. Zaire Williams. Switch it, switch it, switch it. Santi's nice, but Zaire is on his way up. His cards just went up a little bit more. It went up twice, actually, the past month. You got Lonzo Ball, Chicago Bulls. There's a Chuma Okeke for the Magic. Nick. There's a Pascal Siakam, Toronto. Terry again. We got Dorian Finney-Smith. His card should start climbing up a little bit if he keeps doing what he's doing in Dallas. We got Isaac Okoro for Cleveland. There's a Bam Adebayo Miami Heat. Philadelphia rookie card. We got Charles Bassey again. Also have the Jaden Springers in here. I think Bassey's a little better. There you go, Philly. It's Linton. We got Chris Paul complete players for Phoenix. You stupid jerk. We got Kyra Lewis Jr., Pelicans. There's a Karl Anthony Towns, Timberwolves. Terry. We got Paul George for the Clippers. There's a Joe Harris for the Nets. There's a Mikal Bridges, Phoenix. Julius Randle for the Knicks. There's a Maxi Kleber, another one that might go up the way he's playing, my God. And Brooke Lopez, Milwaukee. Finally bounced back, had a decent game today. Non-existent the first three games. We got Spencer Dinwiddie, Wizards. There's a T.O. Maladone for the Thunder. There's Ben Simmons again for the Sixers. Drew Holiday, Milwaukee Bucks. There is a Kyle Kuzma, Washington. Cavaliers, Colin Sexton. That's another Cavalier for you. And Isaiah Todd, Washington. We got OG Anunoby, Toronto. Orange Laser Hollow, OG Anunoby, Terry. We got Monte Morris, and that's for Denver. There's a DeMar DeRozan, Chicago. DeMar DeRozan. There's a Jaden McDaniels, Minnesota Timberwolves, Terry. Montrezl Harrell, and that is for the Wizards. Montrez, something shiny. That's it's probably a magician. Got Terry Rozier, Hornets, Terry. There's a Sadiq Bey for Detroit. There's another Piston for you, Nathan. Malachi Flynn, Raptors, Terry. And there's a Steph Curry. He's been shy tonight. My God, Golden State. Golden State was hot at the beginning, and then they slowed down a little bit. But that's a nice one. Steph Curry, best shooter of all time. Came back, led his team to victory tonight. Somehow. Don't know how they did it. I mean, it's a very low scoring half. First half, at least. Blake Griffin. Got Reggie Jackson, Clippers. They just stayed in it. Just kept chipping away. Darius Baisley, they didn't take the lead until the very end. Darius Baisley, Thunder. Terry. There's LaMelo. All over the place tonight. Terry, that's $5 a piece. The LaMelos. We got Marvin Bagley, Sacramento. There's a Kevin Porter Jr. Houston. Atlanta, Sharif Cooper rookie card. We had a few Atlanta rookies tonight. Sharif Cooper. There is Trae Young, franchise features.
A woman called in a gunshot from her home address on 73rd Street.
And he is right there. There is a Devontae Graham, New Orleans Pelicans.
Good afternoon. Sorry about that.
There's another Robert Covington, Trailblazers. There you go. You got Brooke Lopez, Milwaukee Bucks. Lauri Markkanen, Cleveland Cavaliers. Miami Heat, Duncan Robinson. There's a Kobe White for the Bulls. And then there's another Joseph Nurkic, Portland Trailblazers. Jonas Valanciunas, and that's the Pelicans there. Pelicans, Jonas Valanciunas. And the base, Jonas Valanciunas. There's Kevin Huerter, Atlanta Hawks. There's a Goran Dragic, Miami Heat. Onyeka Okongwu for Atlanta. There's a Kelly Oubre Jr., Charlotte Hornets, Terry. Ivica Zubac for the Clippers. And there's a rookie card for the Clippers, Keon Johnson. Keon Johnson and Kai Jones are the two worst rookies that you can get in the set, pretty much. And Nikola Vucevic. And that is for the Bulls. Holo laser. Orange laser. Grab another stack there. Alright. Continuing on with blaster number 5, we have Aaron Gordon for the Nuggets. There's another Luka. He's earning his value back. Luka. We got Denny Avdija, Washington. There's a Lugens Dort, Thunder. Terry, there you go. You got a Danny Green for the Sixers. Linton, there you go. And a Tobias Harris, also for the Sixers. Back to back for you. We got a Bogdan Bogdanovic for Utah. And for Detroit, rookie card, Holo Orange Laser, Isaiah Livers, unfortunately. Everything else sounded good. Detroit Pistons, rated rookie, Holo Orange Laser, and then Isaiah Livers. Still a nice one for Detroit. Could have been a lot nicer if it was Cade, of course. That's big money, no whammies right there. We got Malik Beasley, Timberwolves. We got Saban Lee, and that's another one for the Pistons. There's a Klay Thompson, Golden State. Neat, there you go. There's Mike Conley, Utah. Will Barton, Denver Nuggets. There's a Jaylen Brown, Boston, Terry. And a Cameron Thomas. Oh, thank goodness. Cameron Thomas for Brooklyn. Rookie card and a Great Expectations insert. And that is a Franz Wagner. So Orlando has been fulfilled with both rookies, thank goodness. We got a Jalen Suggs and a Franz Wagner for you, on top of a lot of other Cole Anthonys and such. We got Evan Fournier for the Knicks. We got Miles Bridges for the Hornets. We got Derrick Rose for the Knicks. Kelly Olynyk. And that's another one for the Pistons. We got Kyrie Irving, Brooklyn. Kawhi Leonard. Steven Adams, Grizzlies, Terry, to the ceiling, sir. And this is the last card of blaster number 5. One more blaster to go, guys. Again, sorry for the long timing. We started a little late, a little confusion at the beginning there. And I didn't have all the cards open yet, so wanted to save us some time there in the middle. There is our spacer going into our last one. First card, Giannis Antetokounmpo. We got Devin Booker, Phoenix. There's a Dougie McDirty, San Antonio Spurs, Doug McDermott. Kevin Huerter, Atlanta Hawks. Miami, Goran Dragic. Oh, we got a short print coming. We got Aaron Gordon, the Nuggets. Rockets. We got Jalen Green. So we got a short print in the Hoops, and we got a short print in the Donruss as well. This one is not as good as the one in Hoops. We got Mike Connolly. That looks to be 18 out of 99. That would be the Purple Laser Hollow. 18 out of 99, Mike Connolly for the Jazz. There he is, Purple Hollow. I'm not going to post that up because it's Mike Connolly. I like Mike Connolly, but not like that. Yeah. TJ Warren, Indiana. I'm going to look up that Jason Tatum as soon as we're done here. We got Kyle Anderson, Memphis, and again, if anybody would like a recap of their cards, we still have that pile too, so we're not all the way done here, just starting the last blaster now. We got Dennis Schroeder just posting the chat, and I'll do a recap for you. Terry, might take a while to do your recap, sir. We got another Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. A lot of Lucas tonight. We got Denny Avdija, Washington Wizards. There's a Malik Beasley, Timberwolves. Terry. We got Saban Lee for the Pistons. And there's a nice one, Desmond Bane. An absolute monster in the playoffs. Didn't really show up tonight, but when we needed him, when they needed him really bad, Memphis really needed him with no Ja Morant. Still a very nice card for Terry. Big fan of Desmond Bane. We got Cedi Osman, and that's another one for the Cavaliers. We got Killian Hayes for the first time, second year, number 7 overall pick the year before. Killian Hayes, Detroit. There's another Piston for you. And a Carmelo Anthony for the Lakers. Carmelo. Terry. We got Klay Thompson, Golden State. There's another Klay for you, Nathan. Evan Fournier, New York Knicks. There's Miles Bridges for the Hornets. Terry, there you go. And an Usman Garuba. Houston. A lot of Houston rookies. A couple Jalen Greens. A couple Josh Christophers. A couple Usman Garubas. Jamal Murray, and that Alperen Sengun as well. Denver Jamal Murray, Orange Hollow Laser. Orange Laser Hollow. Josh Jackson. Looks like that's a misprint. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just wrong. Are they all printed like that? No, these are misprinted. Okay, I'm not crazy. So just looking at like Tobias Harris, for example, you see how the name is directly on the blue? Well, this is not. It's raised. You can see the tops of the letters are overlapping on the white, and it's not on the bottom. So look like the rest, at least a couple of these are like that. This one is like that. Josh Jackson Pistons. Kyle Lowry, that's like that as well for the Heat. That one's even worse. You can see the Kyle Lowry's just kind of pops out at you with the name being above the red there. I've yet to see that before. Just now on Donruss. John Wall, that one is perfect. For the Rockets, that's right where it's supposed to be, right in the red. Guess I should keep that aside, right? Was the Evan Fournier like that too? I don't think it was. No, it wasn't. Just those two cards so far. We got Derrick Rose for the Knicks. Everyone loves a good error card. We got Davis Bertans, Washington Wizards. Which was the other one that was raised? That was for Detroit, right? Yeah, Josh Jackson. I'll put that in the top loader because it's pretty close. So, incorrect stamping. That's what it is. We got a Richaun Holmes for the Kings. We've got a Jalen Brunson for the Mavericks. And there's a nice one. We got Chris Duarte. Hollow orange laser. There is Chris Duarte. That's a very nice one there. Better than the Zion, at least. Let me grab the rest of this stack back here. That'll give us a little bit more room.
Okay, I just wanted to say congratulations. Understood this kind of thing, so I'm going to duck out of here.
And the Chris Duarte
Thank you, Mr. Bond.
with the Zion in the back, right there. Lots of nice stuff tonight. Chris Middleton. That's in the green there. Good. Again, I'm keeping an eye for misprints because they usually come together. San Antonio Spurs. DeJounte Murray. There's a second-year James Wiseman. Haven't seen him tonight. Warriors. I don't think we've seen him tonight. Nate. Maybe we saw him in Hoops. We got Alexa Pokachevsky. Oklahoma City Thunder. There you go, Terry. Got Michael Porter Jr. Denver Nuggets. I still can't post in groups on Facebook for another like 6 days or so. We got Kristaps Porzingis. I like to kind of post the results, but I've been in and out of Facebook jail for the last like 5 or 6 months. We got Kessler Edwards. Rookie card for Brooklyn. So we hit one of each Brooklyn rookie in the Donruss. Dayron Kessler and Cam Thomas. And there's another Bones Highland Great Expectations this time. For Denver. And the last of it right here. There's an Anthony Davis for the Lakers. You got a Reggie Bullock, Dallas Mavericks. Atlanta Danilo Gallinari, one of my favorites. Devin Vassell, San Antonio Spurs. There's our Russell Westbrook, and that is for the Lakers.
They're getting more and more real.
Terry, there you go. There's Brandon Ingram, Pelicans. There's a PJ Tucker, Miami Heat. Orange Hollow Laser, Peyton Pritchard for Boston. Terry again, there you go. To the ceiling, sir. Got Wendell Carter Jr. Orlando. There's another Magic. Oh yeah, this is new right now. We got a Norman Powell, and this one is misprinted as well. This one's low. Noticeably low. You'll notice that when you get that. Instead of it being on the top, it dives down in the bottom just a touch. It's not as noticeable as the other one, but that's definitely off. Hunter, there you go. There's a misprint for you. And there's another misprint, Cole Anthony. Orlando. There you go, sir. There has been just 2 of them. Desmond Bane right in the middle for the Grizzlies. Back to normal there. Terry, there you go. There's the base Peyton Pritchard for Boston. Another one for you. And another one. There's a Jason Tatum. Not as good as the red one we got, but still a nice Jason Tatum. There's a David Johnson rookie card for Toronto. So we hit both of the Toronto rookies now for you. There's a Chris Paul Orange Laser Hollow. Nice one for the Suns there. Chris Paul, CP3. My State Farm guy. We got Malcolm Brogdon, Indiana Pacers. There's a Facundo Campazzo second year for Denver. There's a Gordon Hayward for the Hornets. Terry. Kendrick Nunn. That's for the Lakers. Same home there, Terry. There's PJ Washington for the Hornets. Back to back for you. There's a Jay Crowder, Phoenix Suns. There's Trae Young. Ice Trae, Atlanta Hawks. Ice Trae. And a Power in the Paint, DeAndre Ayton. Phoenix, a couple nice ones here. You got a Terrence Mann, Los Angeles Clippers. If you guys are not watching Better Call Saul, I don't know what you guys are doing. My God, it is such a great show. Tyler Hero, Heat. This is the final season. It starts off slow in season 1 and season 2, but it really picks up. Kevin Love. Al Tug. We got Gary Trent Jr., Toronto Raptors. Terry. We got Cameron Johnson for Phoenix. We got Nikola Jokic for Denver. Former MVP. I just watched the Doctor Strange movie. My God, the subliminal messages in that is kind of You know, hits you right in the forehead. It really is not very subtle at all. We got Miles McBride. Child Sacrifice Demons is really quite something. The Illuminati. Miles McBride rookie card. And there's a Cole Anthony franchise features. Nice little insert for Cole Anthony. Second year card, franchise features for the Magic. There we go, Nick. We've got a Jordan Clarkson for the Jazz. There's an RJ Hampton, another one for the Magic. Almost done, guys. Thanks for sticking it out if you have. We got a Daniel Gafford, and that one's misfired on the print as well. It's a little north, like the first couple were. So this next one should also be wrong. And that's Jaren Jackson Jr., and that one's not wrong. That one's right in the middle. That must have been the end of the misfirings. Unless I missed one. Oh, the Jordan Clarkson's high. The Jordan Clarkson's just a little high. It's not ridiculously high. It's just barely noticeable. So, that's where it was. Jalen Jackson Jr. or Jaren Jackson Jr. Memphis needs to step it up a little bit. We got Tyrese Halliburton. That Memphis was for Terry. Tyrese Halliburton, Sacramento. There he is, Joel Embiid, possibly the MVP. I don't think they called it, right? Did they call an MVP? I don't think they did.
Not sure.
I don't think they called it yet. Joel Embiid, possibly the MVP. Linton, finally a Joel Embiid. We got Tristan Thompson. Oh, we got another nice Jason Tatum. Tristan Thompson, Sacramento. And there's another nice Jason Tatum. Unsold to gold for Boston tonight. Beautiful. Orange laser hollow for Terry. That's a nice one there. I like that one. That one's looks very good. And that one's way off on the print there. Eric Bledsoe, way high for the Clippers. And CJ McCollum, right in the middle for the Trailblazers. I think that's right in the middle. That's struck correctly. CJ McCollum, another one for Portland. We got Joe Ingles, Utah Jazz. There he is, Steph Curry. Looks to be struck correctly, maybe a little high. A little maybe possibly off center. I don't think that one's going to be too noticeable. I don't think you can pass that off as an error. But it's you'll be able to see the difference. Probably. We got Andrew Wiggins, Warriors, kind of about the same spot. Looks like it could be struck a little high, but barely, if any. We got R.J. Barrett for the Knicks. And another Zaire Williams. This one's the base this time for Memphis. Nice Zaires tonight for you, Terry. And the last card of the break is a Chris Boucher. Alright, so I'll go over some of these hits that we got out here. And again, if anybody wants a recap of their cards, please post. We also have the Breaking Cards prize wheel. If anybody wants to stick around and try their luck on that, we have $2, $5, $10, $25, and $75 options. I will go over all those in a moment with you. So for Houston, we got the purple Josh Christopher, which was kind of nice. Let's see. We got the blue Moses Moody. Nice one there for Golden State. Nathan, there you go, sir. You got the nice Zaire Williams. We also hit the Santi Aldama just like this as well. Terry, that's going to go to you. We got the nice rookie remembrance Zion Williamson Pelicans. That one went unsold tonight. This is beautiful Chris Duarte. Orange Hollow. That's definitely one of the nicer ones we hit tonight. Chris Duarte. And this guy is what I'm going to look up right now. The Jason Tatum 21/75. Leave that sitting there for a second. Again, if anybody would like to try their luck on a Breaking Cards prize wheel, I will put those up here in a second. I just want to check out this Jason Tatum here. Hopefully it's above 30 bucks. I mean, what is it at a 75? At a 75. 25 bucks it says, but I call nonsense on that. Should be more than that. 25 bucks, well, whatever. Still a very nice card. I like the red on this. Nicely centered. Maybe a little off left to right, but definitely a nice one there for Boston. Let me look up the Duarte. The Duarte might be like 80 bucks. Maybe a little lower. Donruss. Orange Laser. Duarte. It's only 20 bucks. Only 20 bucks to Duarte. Oh, whatever. But yeah, lots of good stuff tonight, nonetheless. Congrats to the big winners. Again, if anybody wants a recap of their cards, and let me show you guys what these wheel spins look like. You can see the Breaking Cards prize wheel here in the background. We got 24 different prizes on here. I'll put up some example prizes up here for you guys. Start off with the $10 wheel spin here. You don't have to pay extra shipping if you guys want to get in. So that's what the $10 wheel spin looks like. So how it works is we spin the wheel, we land on a number, then you get to pick your prize. After we land on the number, between the baseball or the basketball option, then it's either pick a number, pick a card, pick multiple cards, whatever it happens to be when we land. So as you can see, like say we land on number 1, you could pick the $20 in spin credit, so you basically get 2 spins for free. Or you get the Anthony Edwards red, white, and blue Panini draft picks. If you look at number 7, if say we land on number 7, you can pick 2 Prizms for MLB and then spin again. So there's a free spin option there on number 7. You look at number 13, and for the NBA option on the left-hand side, it's $15 in spin credit. So lots of cool stuff on the $10 one. We also have the $2 one, $5 one, $25 and $75. For the $2 wheel spins, we have baseball, basketball, and an NBA Prizm only option, as you can see there. So you actually have 3 different things to choose from if you want to try your luck on the $2 wheel spin. Again, no additional shipping if you are in the break tonight. $5 wheel spin right here. Same thing, baseball and basketball options, just like the $10 one, with additional options to pick up additional wheel spin credit there as well. $25 wheel spin right there. We did one of those the other night. We did land on number 1, so we had a $50. So we got 2 extra spins there, or 1 extra spin. A lot of this stuff is stuff from 2019, 2020. So, you know, a lot of the times we pull out Jordan Poole rookie cards just sitting there, either in just a sleeve or not even in a sleeve. I mean, it's pretty crazy. I put these together a while back, so you can imagine all the cards that have gone up in value since I put these together about, say, I don't know, 14, 15, 16 months ago easily. There's MOSAIC, there's Prizm, there's a lot of good stuff from 2019, 2020. We got Illusions, we got all sorts of stuff on there. And then we also have a $75 wheel if anybody's really feeling frisky for that.
Call me Howard. And this is my co-captain.
Browns and the Cavaliers.
I know you all want to get to the finish line. Boy, I sure do.
Al, yeah, if you open up the description of the listing,
Why? Because we want the
if you scroll out, depending on how you're looking at it, if you open up the video description where it has all my payment methods, I have links to tons and tons and tons of different options, which I will put on the screen for us now.
Is it worth it?
So we can take a look here. Every single picture is a different listing on eBay. So as it scrolls through, you can see that's what the cover photo should look like when you see it on eBay, but you'll notice the blue card box with the Breaking Cards logo on top. That's how it's easily listed. So if you click on the video description below or on that little arrow, depending on if you're watching on your phone, you open up that video description and it'll have tons of links to all of these. So if you see in the top corner there, we have hoops from last year. That's 2020-21 hoops. I've got winter editions in there as well as the inserts. They're all listed differently there. Every picture is a different listing, as I was saying. We got DONRUSS OPTIC next to it. We got MOSAIC from 2020-21 next to that. Next to that, we have, let's see, what is that? Oh, Select. 2020-21 Select with a nice Anthony Edwards there. And there's another nice Anthony Edwards right there. And on the top right-hand corner, we got 2019-2020 Illusions. Every single picture is a different description, or a different listing again. So we have the insert listing there on the top right. Bottom left, we have Chronicles. Lots of nice stuff there. Next to that, we have the hoops like we just saw from this year. Every single picture is a different listing there. So you see the Cade Cunningham base right there for Detroit. Next to it, we got the Donruss. As you can see, the Josh Giddey right there on the screen. Next to that, we have the Chronicles draft picks. Lots of great stuff. Every single card's a rookie card in there, guys. So lots of good rookies this year. Unbelievable good rookies. And then next to that, we got baseball. I have a few more basketball listings than baseball, but I did try to put as many baseball listings as I can in there. There was a limited amount that I could fit in the description with all the other information I needed to give to you guys. So I put as many listings as I could. We also have Chronicles on the bottom right-hand corner. All the different listings for Chronicles are separated by their subcategory. I really should have just made one listing for all of it, but not all of them would fit if I did have all the sets complete. So, and then in the top left-hand corner, right now it's showing the wheel spin option, what the listing looks like on eBay. You can see that's the break we did tonight. We're going to be doing a different break tomorrow. We got baseball listed for tomorrow. And then that's the Luka Doncic mystery packs right there. They're actually listed for $70 right now. And the only place you can buy them is through the break because of that snowflake I was talking about over the weekend. They have been pulled from eBay. I will see what I can do about putting them back up, but whatever, you know, I can sell them here. It's not a big deal. The baseball break is looking like this. We have 3 blasters tomorrow scheduled for Topps Series 2 or Topps Series 1. Big rookie cards in that are the Wander Franco and Vidal Brujan, both on Tampa Bay, and then also Boston's rookie Jared Duran would be the top 3 rookies that you can get this year. Wander is the big guy, and you can find a lot of different Wander inserts this year as well, so it's very, very nice. He is definitely a very hot prospect. We've been waiting. Like, I got 2018 cards of Wander Franco. We've been waiting for this guy to be a rookie for a long time, so if you guys collect baseball, we'll be doing baseball tomorrow night. We'll also be doing basketball again on Wednesday, and then also another baseball on Thursday night as well. So if you did enjoy the break, definitely like and subscribe. Check us out. And again, if you see any of those loose cards, if you take a look at the listings, we got a lot of listings here. So if you do happen to see anything, I will respond back to your message as well, just in case you haven't been hearing me blab this whole time. But yeah, every single picture is a different listing. So check those listings out, guys. If you see anything you like, I'll if you're buying in bulk, I can happily give you a little bit of a bigger discount than what I can offer on eBay. Away from the Rothschilds. So again, appreciate everybody coming tonight. If you did enjoy it, like and subscribe. Thanks for coming tonight, guys. Hopefully we'll see you again on Wednesday or maybe even tomorrow night for MLB. Thanks for coming tonight, guys. I'm going to leave the stream rolling for a little while. I know it's a little bit late, but I'm going to leave the stream rolling until about 3:30 at least, while I get these cards packed up and ready to be shipped out tomorrow. So if you think you're going to be getting in the break later on, if you do want to save a little bit of money on shipping, I can hold your cards for you. Everyone but Terry, Terry, your package is full already. Everyone else I could probably hold off and put everything together. Well, I will be here in the background if anybody has any questions. Thanks a lot, guys. Have a great night. And be good. Be good to your family. And 2,000 Mules, man. Watch that. Follow me on Truth Social at BREAKKINGCARDS. I put a lot of information on there, guys. You guys are missing out. If you guys are even questioning what's going on the news, turn it off. Don't listen to it. Listen to me. Don't listen to them. I do about 8 hours of research a day, guys. I wouldn't steer you wrong. Thanks a lot, guys. Have a great one.